welcome, welcome. Today we're going to do some zero. Oh wait, there's a echo here. Yeah, fix it. So I was doing welcome up. So today we're going to do on zero because yes. Also, hi Mark, big welcome to the stream. How's you? Oh wait, hey Xof, are you following me back? Oh, not yet. Hold up. Ah wait, I already do that. Like if I already follow you, totally didn't follow you any at all. So no actions be required. Yeah, no action is required because it's already done it years ago. So yeah, how's you? Welcome up. Get that. Okay, I'm ready to go. Let's talk to Nengong you.
What do we do? What do we do? Relax. If you get too nervous, then pretend everyone in the audience is like those spectators we borrowed last time to fill the frame during filming.
Also, there was a wild Shedinja escaped. Yeah, nobody captured.
You can't say that! o3o is a precious listener to us!
Hi Nayeli Galat, welcome to the stream. How's you?
If you go off-key on stage because you're too nervous, it'll only make our precious Delulus even more disappointed. Oh, forget it. I'm going to ask Arya. I'm afraid asking Arya won't help you much. She never goes off-key. Time for a confidential Angels of Delusion meeting. If you're not part of the group yet, you're not allowed to sneak over and eavesdrop.
I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing well despite everything. 6 days, and it is also my birthday in 6 days. Yeah, 6 days a day it's my birthday. Then God knows how my birthday will go. If I will have lots of money or lots of gift or a bit of both of them at least. But yeah, I just want a very fantastic, amazing birthday. So yeah. Anyway, continuing. Actually, I'm here to ask about something else. It's about that wishing sprite Arya mentioned. A second.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I wanted to ask about the commission. Does Arya chat with the wishing sprite often?
Oh, that's what you mean. I thought you were here to sign up to join Angels of Delusion. All right, I'll stop teasing you. Arya's connection with the wishing sprite, it goes back to when we were trainees at that agency, with Suna writing songs for us behind the scenes. Ever since then, whenever Arya ran into trouble, she would go to it for advice. Oh, I remember. It was pretty reliable. Its advice always sounded a bit vague, but it did help Arya make several important decisions. Like... don't know. That's something only Arya herself can talk about.
Have you two ever asked that for advice?
I thought it was just the client's ID, but now it sounds more like some kind of AI assistant. Have you guys ever asked it for advice?
Let me think. When was the last time the super confident, super amazing Nonggong ever humbly asked for advice? Or actually listened to someone else's opinion? That would be when Miss Cecilia pointed out my pitch issues just now. That one doesn't count! Fine. I just find it a bit strange to ask some unfamiliar intelligent entity for advice on important matters.
Hi, Cat. Welcome to the stream. How's you?
Arya seems to get along really well with it. Miss Cecilia probably heard about that commission and worried Arya might trust the wishing sprite too blindly. So she asked you two to look into it, right?
Doing it right. That's good to hear, Cat. For me, still doing well, aside problems and stuff, but yeah.
Huh? No way. Then why wouldn't Miss Cecilia just ask Arya herself? Because the two of them seem to be lacking mutual honesty. Unfortunately for the both of them, they forgot about Suna's virtue. My virtue? I guess I am pretty honest. Yup. If you ask me, I'd say that up to now, the Wishing Sprite has been a dependable guide for Arya. Like a friend who points her in the right direction. But its taste in music is pretty mediocre. Thanks once again for your honesty, Suna. If you're curious about the Wishing Sprite manager, you can ask Arya. She's always happy to tell people about that friend of hers. As for the commission, Arya and Suna may look small, but their teamwork is solid, and regular ethereals can't touch them. That's why I'm not worried.
I see. Thanks for letting me know. That's a one.
I see. I think I understand now. Thanks for letting me know. I don't see Arya around. Did she go upstairs?
Marbig left my stream without saying anything else. Oof. Anyway, let's talk to Arya.
Audience. Performance. Gilded Carrot Day. This is really important for Angels of Delusion. But the stage and the audience area, they're so close. Manager! Sorry, I was spacing out thinking about the performance. You know, it's our first time standing right in front of a live audience. You wanted to talk to me? Is there anything I can help you with?
About the moral commission, about the Wishing Sprite.
No. It's just... You mentioned getting a commission from the Wishing Sprite, and I got a little curious. Hollows are dangerous places. Arya, are you sure this commission is legit?
Oh, so that's what you were worried about. I actually often... Suna, Nangong, and I often take on some simple hollow commissions. Since our page didn't get many views, and our album only sold a few copies, we had to find other ways to earn dennies if we wanted to keep making music. And the Wishing Sprite's advice has always been reliable, so I'm sure we'll earn the commission fee smoothly this time as well.
Does it advise you a lot?
Does it advise you a lot?
Yes, it does! The Wishing Sprite is a good friend, a gift new Eridu gave me. If you don't believe me, manager, listen to this.
On a lighthouse with nothing but a breeze, a lost construct girl once asked her Wishing Sprite.
Wishing Sprite. I've got a chance to let all of New Eridu hear my singing, but I can't reveal my name.
What do you want New Eridu to hear more? Your name or your voice?
My voice, of course.
Then there's nothing to hesitate about.
In a quiet corner of a bustling plaza, a hesitant construct girl once asked her Wishing Sprite.
Wishing Sprite. A girl invited me to join her group. But if I join, I'll have to do more than just sing.
There is no evidence that a song's impact is diminished by the performance that accompanies it.
Oh, you're right. I want to give it a try with them. I know we can bring joyful delusions to everyone.
In a studio with only hair left, a disappointed construct girl once asked her Wishing Sprite.
Wishing Sprite. We've posted so many videos, but it feels like no one listens to our songs or notices our performances.
Analysis. Online distribution is affected by many factors. Scans show your account's network environment is no different from the rest of New Eridu. And for now, there are no effective ways to optimize it.
Huh? I know that.
Oh, that sounds similar to my problem. Damn.
Hearing is a sensory channel that living beings cannot willingly shut off. And it depends only on the medium and the distance between the sound and the listener.
You mean go to the listeners in person and sing for them? But how can I? Like this. Alright. I'll try harder. And if that day really comes, will you
come see my performance, Wishing Sprite?
A long stretch of silence.
Maybe.
Maybe. Arya played only a few recordings, and you finished listening to them in no time. It really does sound kind. It doesn't sound malicious. That's fun.
So the wishing sprite is actually a gently guiding friend. Though that tone does sound a little familiar. But an intelligent entity this kind and patient can't possibly be the one public security is after, right? No. Stay alert. The intelligent entity that's driving constructs out of control might be exactly the type that's good at pretending to be harmless. But there's no evidence right now. Jumping to conclusions will only cloud my judgment.
See? The wishing sprite really is a good, reliable friend. Every time I listen to it, I feel a little more confident.
Right, but you still need to be careful. Second one.
Right. It really does seem friendly. I'd probably trust it too. But since it's still a holo commission, you and Suna need to be extra careful.
I know! Once I'm done with the commission, I'll focus fully on getting ready for Gilded Carrot Day. You'll come see us, right, manager?
That's all we have on the wishes sprite for now. But hey, at least Arya was super upfront about everything. So today wasn't a total bust. But better head back to talk with Wise. Yeah, let's go back to talk to Wise. Where is it? Ah, yes, man. It's so late. What's Evelyn doing here? Is Astra here too? Should I go say hi? Yeah. While hesitating, you suddenly hear a knock notification sound from the phone. It's Astra. Belle, what are you doing looking around the 404 entrance? You can already see Eve in my ride. What are you waiting for? Get over here. As you wish, my superstar. Well, I gotta be excited seeing a huge star, right? Nice one. Such a smooth talker. But I am on a tight schedule here, so now's not the time to mess around. Hurry over, you've got someone seriously impressive to introduce you to. I guarantee you're gonna be blown away. Really, be right there. I'm sure enough as it is, but some. Good evening, manager. Perfect timing. On the way over, Miss Yao was wondering if we'd run into you. Before you can react, the cool and striking bodyguard shows you straight into the car. Such an intense sense of privacy protection.
Every time I come to 6th Street, I end up running into you, Belle. This must be fate.
Yep.
Do you
Apparently.
know each other?
Yep. We're very close. Do you know each other as well? Oh,
I'm very
second one,
close friends with Astra. But Ms. Cecilia, you and Astra know each other as well?
Sorry, as well doesn't quite apply here. I've known Miss Cecilia for a very, very long time. So long that back then, everyone called her by another name.
Astra.
Even someone as young as Belle must have heard it back then. Cersei.
What? I knew it. What?
What? I did think Ms. Cecilia looked a bit familiar, but...
And now there's a wild Bunelby. Yeah, there's a wild Bunelby in the chat now.
No wonder there's been all those rumors on internet lately about you making a comeback. Can I ask, why did you retire back then?
You know what? From my experience, every time I bump into the manager, something interesting and wonderful happens. The manager is a very reliable friend.
She's the one who saved my performance last year on Gilded Carrot Day. Besides, she already knows the girls pretty well, right?
Yeah.
Maybe she's the one who can help you untangle this knot in your heart. Why not give it a shot?
But honestly, it's not really a knot in my heart. Just a coward running away from their problems. The reason I retired is simple. I could no longer perform my songs.
Damn. And also Bunelby escaped. Yeah, nobody captured Susho. Yep.
Maybe it was the PTSD from the Hollow disaster. And when facing my audience, in the wake of such a catastrophic calamity, I found it so hard to trust that my voice could actually heal them. I'm sorry, I think I got a bit off track there.
After that, what happened? After that, second.
I see. So, what happened after that?
We found Arya. She stepped in as my vocal double and recorded for my last few shows. Anyway, without the Hollow disaster, none of it would have happened. But from the moment I made that decision, even if I still had a chance to be forgiven, that key is held only in Arya's hands. New Eridu does not need a disgraced singer who once used a vocal double, even if she was lucky enough not to be exposed. Nor does it need a coward who fled the stage, even if she was once praised far beyond what she deserved.
Well, if you ask me, instead of blaming yourself, you should be asking for her forgiveness. Now I have to go back and tell my dear friend that you rejected their invitation to the lighting ceremony. Am I hearing that right?
Yes.
All right then. I heard she's planning to approach that rising star Vesper as an alternative option. It's just, she's an actor who's an intelligent construct, and there have been several incidents lately of intelligent constructs losing control and injuring people.
You heard about it too. Something to do with that intelligent in this aspect? As
Intelligent construct citizens losing control and injuring people? I've heard some things about it. Seems like it's connected to that intelligent entity suspect on the run. But I don't really know the details.
Whoa, so that's what's really going on. I knew you'd have all kinds of juicy gossip. No, since the victims from those incidents have more or less recovered, and public security doesn't want to cause a panic right before Gilded Carrot Day, none of this has attracted much attention. Though I disagree with making any assumptions. As the host of the Yearlight ceremony, my friend is doing her best to rule out any possible risks. It's only natural for her to be cautious.
They wouldn't really take the singer off the program over such a vague reason, would they?
No, they wouldn't. After all, she's an extremely talented singer and an outstanding employee of Topps Entertainment. And you know how it is. These things always have to take the sponsor's opinion into account. All right, if you're not going to be there, there's no point stressing over it. It's getting late. Belle lives on this street. What about you, Cece? Should I take you home?
Wait. Manager, you'll keep this between us, right? Over the past few years, both my voice and appearance have changed a lot. Arya's wondered about it before, but I always brushed it off. I still haven't figured out how to tell her the truth. But no matter what, I want her to hear it from me.
I'm sure you'll tell her the truth. Okay.
Okay, I promise I won't tell Arya about this. And I believe that once you're ready, you'll tell her yourself. Oh, about that wishing sprite you were worried about. I listened to what it said to Arya, and it actually sounded like a pretty reliable friend. But I'll keep an eye on it.
Thank you, Belle. You really are dependable. No wonder Astra and the girls trust you so much.
Being escorted back to the video store by all three of them feels a bit excessive. The luxurious ride carrying a star-studded group rolls slowly through the narrow path of 6th Street. Luckily, Evelyn's driving skills are flawless, and you reach your destination in no time. That poor limo really had to work for it. Yep. Hello and meet up with Wise. Okay.
Why are you back so late? It's almost time to meet Jane. I thought you were gearing up to join Angels of Delusion for their Gilded Carrot Day debut.
You run off on your own. Now you're saying I'm late. Second one.
It's because you ditched me and ran off first, and now you're saying I'm late? But about the wishing sprite. Arya was actually very honest. I only took a little longer because I ran into Astra on my way back.
You ran into Astra?
You spent quite a bit of time recounting everything to Wise. Cecilia, Arya, the Wishing Sprite, Astra, and the Gilded Carrot Day year-light ceremony. As expected, he ends up wearing the same expression Fairy gets when she's processing a data overload.
I see. Looks like whatever happened back then will have to be settled by Cecilia and Arya on their own. But this wishing sprite, it almost sounds like...
Fairy? Maybe. You and Wise both turn a suspicious gaze toward Fairy.
Like a certain AI assistant.
Affirmative.
Question mark, exclamation mark.
What do you mean by affirmative?
Affirmative. Based on the speaking style in the conversation Master relayed, there is a decent probability that the wishing sprite is, in fact, an advanced intelligent data entity.
Alright. Fairy, so what you're saying is, powerful AIs all talk like that? Then, if the wishing sprite really is an advanced AI, do you have any relevant information? Any suspects?
Even if you don't, you can still investigate, right? That's one.
Even if you don't have anything for now, with your capabilities, looking into it shouldn't be difficult, right?
Negative. As an AI assistant, I always abide by the law and strictly follow New Eridu Civil Code. I do not, and will not, condone the unauthorized acquisition of citizens' personal information, or the invasion of their privacy in any form.
That's quite an irrefutable privacy protection statement. If it hadn't come from Fairy, it might have sounded a little more convincing.
Recall the first encounter with Fairy. Recall the collaboration with Fairy. First encounter.
Yeah, why don't you tell that to the HDD's previous firewall program? But as master, I've decided to respect Fairy's choice.
Alright then. As the assistant manager, I respect the manager's decision. But still, considering the high-level intelligence data entity Fairy sensed in Lockspring before, plus the wishing sprite and public security suspect, there's been a lot of unexpected situations involving intelligent entities lately. Is there even a connection between them? Or should we wait for Jane to get here and hear her out before we start analyzing?
Think back to Fairy's behaviors today.
Speaking of which, Fairy is being unusually strict about rules today. Could it be because a PubSec officer is visiting?
You hear something outside the door. Is Jane here? Sorry, customer, we are closed for the day.
Little guy, are you really gonna say no to your top VIP customer?
Yeah, the red tyrant is here.
Long time no see, managers.
Yeah.
I already gave you the rundown over the phone. To spare you any surprises, the client asked me to stop by and introduce you to this friend.
What kind of friend would surprise my brother and me? Huh?
Oh, hello. This public security officer looks nothing like Zuyan, Kinji, or the others. And why did she come down from upstairs?
Are you two the owners of this place?
Huh?
She's a living snake.
Let's get down to business, Cecilia.
Cecilia. I bet she's going to be the newest agent. 100% waiting on that.
Huh? Oh!
Yeah. Almost like that's just a pet, that snake. The other case specialist snaps out of her loop of spacing out and looking around and makes a phone call. Clearly, this new public security officer is a little scared of Jane. But from a tyrant's point of view, shouldn't the food chain between these two be the other way around?
Sir, someone here apparently can't understand your very straightforward commission request. And that someone isn't me.
Greetings, Phaethon. I trust that Miss Jane Doe has already brought both my commission and my inept subordinate to you. Recently, there have been several incidents in the city where intelligent constructs have gone out of control and injured others. The culprit is suspected to be an unregistered illegal intelligent entity. A few days ago, an intelligent construct public security officer was taken over by viral code and delivered a criminal threat to me, declaring that this year will be an unprecedented lighting ceremony for New Eridu.
I don't see the connection yet. Why merge the cases for a joint? Oh wait, why merge the cases for a joint investigation? That's the one.
But from what you've told us, there's no definite link between these incidents. So why merge them into a single investigation?
Good question. The construct citizens who lost control earlier had almost no connection to one another. But we discovered that while they were hijacked, they all displayed the same arrogant, mocking attitude, and their eyes showed an abnormal violet glow.
That does make it a bit more convincing. Otra cosa que vieron en persona.
There are a lot of similarities among the victims. All right, you've convinced me. But this intelligent entity suspect's whole villain persona, why is it so on the nose?
Judging by its personality traits, that's true. But in terms of capability, its mobility far surpasses anything we've seen from past intelligent entities. After some complications, our tech team finally managed to track the suspect's whereabouts inside Lemnian Hollow. Given Wi-Fi's unusual circumstances, I need a proxy who understands both Lemnian Hollow and advanced intelligent entities. And you were the best fit.
Even with all that, where exactly are you? Second one.
Thanks for the briefing. But who are you exactly? We don't know your name or your title, and that doesn't seem to align with the citizens' right to be informed. And besides, that suspicious wishing sprite just recommended a Lemnian Hollow commission to Arya, and now we've received one too. That's yet another strange coincidence. Something is definitely off.
Exactly. As proxies, we're used to the other side keeping things vague. But since this commission comes from public security, that shouldn't be the case here.
According to regulations, I won't refuse a lawful request from a citizen. But for the sake of your sleep tonight, I suggest we discuss it when we meet. Gilded Carrot Day is just around the corner, and time is tight. I need you two to start the commission as soon as possible and help us locate or eliminate that intelligent entity. My subordinate will provide all necessary instructions and support. Thank you in advance for your cooperation in maintaining the city's order and assisting public security.
The mysterious client hangs up. The case is clear enough now, yet the client remains enigmatic. And before you can ask Jane anything, the case specialist suddenly lets out a stifled scream.
17 whole lines! He said 17 whole lines, all coming out of my phone! I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
Wow. And also a wildly more chance appear in the chat. Yep. The case specialist who had just been volunteered to offer the necessary instructional support suddenly takes off running. Jane is left behind. And just like the client earlier, she takes a deep breath. Yep. And also, yeah, Zebra Cat is trying to capture Itamon-chan. Yep.
That officer's subordinates tend to be a bit unconventional in their style. I've passed along the commission. I have other duties to attend to. So, I'll leave you managers and the case specialist with my wishes for a smooth job and hopefully a pleasant partnership.
Jane takes her leave.
Please don't touch anything.
Wow. What's this? Whoa. Yeah, she's a snake tyrant. I can see from her tail. Yeah, she's mostly like a snake tyrant.
Whoa. Is this whole house really just for the two of you?
She's person from public security. Why does she keep asking about the house? What does that mean? What does that mean by that? Second.
Miss Public Security Officer, is there something wrong with our house? My brother and I always file our fire safety paperwork and business licenses on time.
And Idmo-chan is being captured by Saber Cat. Yeah, enjoy your Pokemon.
Public Security Officer? Where?
Wow.
Are you asking us?
What I mean is, why are the two of you occupying 5 whole rooms on this street? And why are there so many screens? But with that many rooms, you really do need all these screens to keep an eye on everything.
This case specialist. What's wrong with her?
This case specialist. What is going on with her? She doesn't seem to think of herself as a public security officer at all.
Sorry, Miss Specialist. You've been wandering around our home for quite a while. Is there something else you wanted to say?
Well, here's the thing. As the case specialist responsible for this commission, I must confirm your level of cooperation and offer guidance you need. So, now, go make the best bed in the house ready for me.
Make the best bed in the house ready for me.
If the commission gets delayed, you two unregistered proxies won't be able to handle the consequences.
You want to stay here? I'm not even surprised. Come.
So, you're planning to stay at our place? It makes absolutely no sense, but for some reason, I'm not even surprised.
That might not be a good idea. We only have 2 bedrooms.
Please? I'm begging you. I actually grew up in the Outer Ring, drifting around most of my life. I've never even slept on a proper couch before. I finally managed to find a job on my own, only to be exploited by a terrifying evil boss, running around all day, and I don't even get time to eat a boiled egg.
Wow.
If even you two, the prince and princess of this grand estate, won't take me in, then I'll be left to sleep on the streets yet again.
Wait, hold on. This request... Manager, it's up to you to decide.
You lock eyes with White in a fierce silent battle and end up losing. Looks like there's no other choice. If there's no other way, Cicia, you can stay in my room.
You make it sound so miserable. If there's really no other way, Cicia, you can stay in my room tonight. I'll take my brother's room for tonight, and he can crash on the sofa for once, right?
That's fine. Like I said, the manager decides.
Thank you, you two kind souls.
She looks sus.
So the room upstairs on the left is mine now? Then you two follow the plan we settled on and get some rest. The specialist will now retire to her own room.
You swiftly catch Cicia before she can sprint upstairs and arrange an early departure time with her for tomorrow. For tonight, you rest in White's room. Yeah, you rest in White's room. Why are the people from public security so weird? An aloof, enigmatic boss suddenly issues a commission, while the subordinate, who acts like some kind of drifter, insists on staying at an innocent civilian place. This is like something from a movie. That Cicia is really suspicious. Belle, do you think Jane might have got the wrong person? No way. We just got off the phone. Come on. Yeah, you're right. But something's off. How long has she been looking upstairs before she announced herself? And how does she even know? Your room on the left? Our home security equipment needs an upgrade. And needs an upgrade. One. Never thought there to come. There the come. Wait. Never thought there to come a day when we'd be upgrading our home security system because of PopSec. Still, it doesn't seem like she has any malicious intentions. It should be fine to let her stay at night. It should be fine to let her stay the night. Yeah, there you go. Hey, polychromes. Crashing watches the room. Yeah, finally watches the room now. Yes, how is this room? Yeah. And I was leaving this one. The Angel of Delusion just got a commission to head to Lemon Hollow, and now public security has him to head there to investigate too. And is it really just a coincidence? Just imagine if we run into each other, that'd be kinda awkward. Wait, what am I even thinking? The Lemon Hollow is huge. There's no way we'd run into each other's better sleep. Between all the traveling today and going back and forth with that case specialist, you're completely wiped. The second your head hits the pillow, you're out cold. Maybe it was because you were subconsciously thinking about the commission and was sleeping on the couch. But you wake up in a daze before the alarm. But you wake up in a daze before the alarm even goes off. Still early. I should take this chance to wake Cizia and head to Waifu Peninsula together. Gonna vacate the room so Wise can get some more sleep. Why the case specialist still inside? Is she not in a rush to head out? Knock gently. Softly call out Cizia. Knock gently. A suspicious commotion comes from inside. Cizia quickly shuts the door behind her after coming out, even throwing her body against it in a pretty obvious attempt to block the view. Ahem, good morning, my dear tenant. Hehe, just messing with ya. Why so serious? No need to try and look around me. The room's fine, I even tied it up a bit for you. Oh, well, things are urgent, and Volume Heights is pretty far, I think. Let's head out now. Shall we take an airship or drive? If we really needed to, I can pilot an airship. Let's just drive. Airships brings me back some bad memories. Huh? What kind of memory? Wait, don't tell me. You couldn't afford a ticket, so you snuck on board and curled up under a seat. But they found you quick and tossed you out of mid-flight. What are you talking about? You wanna team up with a ghost for this commission? Ghosts? Are they scary? I'm way tougher than any ghost. Besides, if you're the ghost, there's nothing to fear. But hey, to spare that fragile little heart of yours, we'll drive. If we keep this bizarre convo going, Wise is never gonna be able to catch up on his sleep. Let's just head out already. There's no such thing. Let's drive. After getting busted around by a civil servant who can pilot an airship but forgot to bring a driver's license, you end up playing a chauffeur and driving air all the way to Volume Heights.
Whoa! This place! There's so much going on!
Wow! It's my first time in Wi-Fi. Is it always this
This?
Yep. It's because of Gilded Carrot Day. We better get the holo quickly. Yeah.
It's usually lively here, and with Gilded Carrot Day coming up, it's even busier. But let's finish the Hollow Commission first and save the exploring for later.
No, no way, I'm not going to that place. What I mean is, as a senior case specialist, I'm always very careful about maintaining proper boundaries when handling official duties in Wi-Fi. But to make sure you're supported, I've selected an exceptionally skilled Hollow operative from our internal database, and she'll be assisting you.
But you don't have any public security identification on you. And that skill ability hasn't even already yet. One.
But, Cecilia, you're barely wearing any public security identification. Why can't you move around freely? Plus, that skilled operative is running late. There's no point in just standing around here. Why don't we start some preliminary investigation first?
The terrifying miasma in Lemnian Hollow? No. I mean, the complex situation surrounding Lemnian Hollow isn't something a mere little proxy like you could possibly grasp. I've heard there are multiple factions entrenched there. Porcelumix, Obel Squad, Yunquay Summit, the Exaltists, and more. We really shouldn't act rashly.
Alright. When is that ability supposed to arrive? Second one.
Alright then. So we'll wait for that skilled Hollow operative to arrive before heading out together. When will they get here?
She replied to me on Internet, saying she'd reach Phylum Heights by this evening.
Yeah, this evening. Internet.
Internet? Didn't you say she's an operative from the internal database?
What's strange about that? We always use Internet to stay in touch. All right, don't start getting all paranoid. Wait. That place has egg rice noodle rolls? I have urgent business to take care of right now. We'll regroup at the cable car station this evening.
That was fast. I've already visited the care off right now. We'll regroup at the cable car station this evening. Cisia takes off at full sprint towards Yamchasin. It's still early. Why not head over to Sublime Temple for a quick visit? If that intelligent entity really is connected to Lemon Hollow, Shifu might know something.
Strange. I've never heard anyone from Wi-Fi Peninsula mention anything about intelligent entities existing in Lemnian Hollow. Don't tell me it has something to do with the creator again.
Is the dog Tyron here, no? That's the red panda Tyron. I just took off the yellow bubble. So go to the temple and ask about the situation. Is it automatic? Okay, it's not automatic. Okay, good to know. Wait, what about the... No, still gonna change characters. Okay, and we're only 31 polygons. I cannot do a pool. No. Anyway, let's go switching games. Yeah, the last bonfire. More like, well, yeah, actually, the last campfire. But I would call it the stream the last bonfire. But more like oh, there's a wider Glimmeow in the chat. Yeah. So let's go to the last bonfire and then start. Yeah. Okay. Poke catch Ultra Ball. Ah, wait, you know that ball? Oh damn. Poke catch Great Ball. I must purchase some Pokeballs. Yeah. Must purchase some. Wait, oh yeah, shop. Yeah, must buy some Ultra Balls. Yeah, some variables. Okay, all good. Yeah, now I got some Pokeballs now. But still. Probably it's gonna be shiny, perhaps, this Pokeball. Okay, so the last campfire. And Glamia has been captured by me. Noise. Yep. What's up on Discord? Not okay, not very much on Discord. Okay, so started the game in a moment. Okay, so library. Yeah, the last campfire go. Let's see if this game is good. Yeah. The last campfire. Well, more like bonfire. Oh, okay, here the style of like the text is like little nightmares, puzzles. I don't want to look there. So options. Graphic options. Can have a borderless, okay. Okay, maximum EIG. Okay, and if I apply changes. Okay, so next time you shall automatically go here. So new game. Normal mode or explorer mode? Normal. Yep, normal mode. Yeah, we will be solving possibly puzzles. Is it supposed to be on screen? Yeah. Ah, shit. The game is not being. Oh my god, the game is not being. The game is not being captured somehow. I cannot. Hold on, I'm gonna start the game. That was bullshit. It was supposed to capture the like I moved the game from the left monitor to the right monitor, which is what it was supposed to capture, but apparently it does not work like that. Let me see if I restart it will fix the problem. And now it looks normal. Nah, it's misbehaving. Okay, perhaps I should go with the game capture. Yeah, just like with Amnesia the Bunker, for example. Okay, now it's good. Yeah, it should not give any problems now, so yeah. Daily. Yeah, now it's behaving like Genshin Impact now. I'm gonna check even on a smartphone if the game is still visible to off. All good. Problem solved. So, new game. Yeah, apparently this game is like way too old that it cannot handle multi-screens. Something. Or more like the... No, simply because the game does not have the borderless full screen. Yeah, it has only full screen and window wed, no borderless full screen. Yeah, that's well, at least I fixed the game. Or more like Pixel Studio. Bird. Oh no. You lost your who? Oh no. I'm gonna get separated by them. Oh, I could get separated from them. Oh. Tree is growing up. Yeah, blocking my max.
There is a place where the lost embers go. As their light begins to fade,
Yep, the game
Ember
starts.
ran because standing still made them feel helpless.
Can jump. Oh, the webbers can catch me. And I can play even with the mouse, like my mouse only or keyboard only.
The wall
Interesting.
glistened. The painting showed embers on a sacred journey. Ember felt so afraid and alone
Oh, this one became a skeleton.
that it was a relief to find someone to talk to.
Yeah, but it's a skeleton. It's dead.
Ember froze, almost too frightened to look away, when they noticed a small satchel.
Ranger's satchel.
The satchel felt heavy. Ember looked inside. The statue shone brightly in the light.
Golden figure. Yeah.
There was a symbol on the floor.
Yep, fire.
There was a symbol on the floor.
So I should step on it? No? Well, turn on the fire, I guess.
Ember noticed something wrong.
Yeah, we must flip it. Oh, okay. Wait, okay, I can do like this, no? Just like that. There we go. Iron. So what's this?
There was a round space where something used to fit.
The golden statue. Well, figure, press left or right to change the item. I just like that. That is fun.
To Ember's delight, the golden statue slid perfectly into place.
Hold the internet button to pick up the piece. Just like that, I guess. Very easy puzzle. Well, time to go outside. Or something.
Ember left, feeling sorry for the stranger now alone in the dark. The stairway opened into a dark forest.
Oh, the dog.
Ember could feel fear taking over.
Achievement unlocked. The journey begins. Step
They
into
pushed
a
up
in
alone.
place.
Somewhere very unfamiliar.
Yep. Let me see that achievement. Yeah, a journey begins. Step into in between place. Push. It's a push. Bird. Okay, go here. I can go here.
Ember felt like they were being watched.
Hold the back button to dash. How? What back? This one? Backspace? I don't know how to dash. What's on this one?
The path was blocked.
Okay, it's blocked. Ah, there's some
The
foxes.
foxes howled into the night. The only reply was silence. As Ember approached, the flames seemed to call out.
Now it seems stuck on one frame. Oh, come on, that's fucking bullshit. Really? How can be stuck on on one fucking frame? Wow. Like wow, business studio, like you really are good at capturing things, huh? How about capture the window? No. I guess I should play this game in window ed mode. It's the only solution at this point. I start the game from zero. The guy in line is going to place. Yeah, totally start the game from zero again. Yeah, I totally play the game in window ed mode at this point. Okay, options. No, reset save. Yeah. Okay, now it should not give problems now, no? Yeah, it should not give problems now. Yeah, this time I turned the game into a windowed mode, so it should not give problems. In theory. And okay. Yeah, let's see how PS Studio will behave now. Now that I put the game, now that I put the game in windowed mode, there we should not give any more problems now since it's in windowed mode now. Quite bullshit off. Also, there was a white moon now, but moon escaped. Yeah, nobody captured Suifon. Still, thanks for telling me that, Debrican. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I start the game from scratch. Perhaps on Steam discussion, maybe there's a fix. Yeah, probably there will be a fix for to make the game full screen but borderless full screen.
There is a place where the lost ember as the light begins to fade.
Yeah, I skipped the dialogue talk because, well, you already heard that, so...
Ember ran, because standing still made them feel helpless. The wall glistened. The painting showed embers on a sacred journey. Ember felt so that it was a relief to find someone to talk to. Ember froze when they noticed a small satchel. The satchel felt heavy. Ember looked at the statue shone brightly in the light.
Yeah, just a golden fin.
Ember noticed something wrong. there was a round space where something used to fit. To Ember's delight, the golden statue slid perfectly into place. Ember left, feeling sorry for the stranger now. The stairway opened into a dark forest. Ember could feel fear taking over. They'd washed up alone, somewhere very unfamiliar. Ember felt like they were being watched. The foxes howled into the night. The only reply was silence. The path was blocked.
Yeah, in theory now. Let me check the on the map if it gives problems. It's behaving normal, like it's supposed to do. So I will be playing this game. No wait, I want to check a Steam discussion about this game. How to turn the game into borderless full screen. Borderless. No. Okay. Full screen. Exclusive full screen in 2021. Can record the game in full screen in Radio Live. Exclusive full screen. What is the Robin? The problem is not HG. I think this is the only new game coming out because the stability of exclusives. I don't understand why developers do this. Why developers can do so people can enjoy new games in all platforms. Yeah, okay. It's because this game it's a PlayStation, PlayStation port. Interesting. Is there any other buttons? No. Okay, maybe. Well, that's something. Yeah, there is no cure about this problem. Well, that stinks.
The route ahead was guarded by twin statues, choked by clinging vines. As Ember approached, the flames seemed to call out.
The guy, what was saying? What he was saying? Hold on, let me refresh the page. So I can rewind that without clip. The guiding light, discovering a purpose. Okay, thanks Twitch. Okay.
With a feeling like falling, the forest had slipped away. Ember felt lost in darkness and ruin.
Yeah, we're gonna solve some puzzles now.
caged flame stoked new hope in Ember.
Potrebbe Kronk. Yeah, but I should go down here. Okay, this one. Okay, a shotgun. Isn't that there's like a collectible or something if I go here? No, it's not collectible here. Okay, potrebbe Kronk.
Hope was almost within reach. The flame spoke and Ember listened.
Achievement log the forlorn one. The forlorn one? I cannot pause the game. Go, pass it open. What's that achievement? The forlorn one. Those who dwell too long. Okay. Yeah, I can barely see the achievement. Okay, should be fine now. Probably.
The flame lingered ahead.
So let's fall now. Hold the back to button to dash. I know how to dash now.
Was it trying to escape?
Yeah, since there's something there. Press, okay, no, press the button back to dash. Press X to dash.
Or leading the way?
Yeah, that was a line. I got lied. Yeah, there's no back button just for dashing, just press X. Oh, okay, this butterfly, the person gets alive now. Yeah. It's not anymore butterfly.
The campfire flickered into life.
Achievement log a little ember. So I cannot see it through that achievement.
The ghost spoke. Hope has returned to a forlorn.
Yep.
I will warm them until they choose to move on. Ember looked to the ghost for answers.
Where am I?
This is a place between places, to travel through as your light fades. But none have passed on in a long time. The Forest King now holds us here, and those who linger will turn forlorn. Again that word, forlorn.
Forlorn, who are you? Forlorn.
The forlorn are those who lost their way along the path. If you find them, send them to me and I will guide them.
Who are you?
I am just a guide along the way to fan the flame. So many lost embers have I seen, more than I could help. Ember thought of those they loved, those they'd left behind.
I want to move on. I want to help others. Help them.
There are others lost along their journey. Find them and I will guide them.
Help me.
Step backwards, little Ember. Look behind. Upon a small grassy cliff rests a forlorn.
Okay, the forest. Okay, but still, I wanna find a solution to make the game a borderless full screen, so I can see Furry achievement. So I can see it from here top. A little ember. It had once been a campfire. So let's see how to make the last campfire. Borderless full screen. How to make any Windows game the borderless full screen? How to start games in Windows more full screen? How to force full screen borderless in on any game? Has every other force actually full screen yet? Ah, just alt enter. No, it's no work shit. Hmm. Windows key and R. To open the run menu, input copy the following run window and hit enter. Hmm. How to make any window of the game in the borderless full screen. How to start games in window mode or full screen with Steam settings. But I want borderless. Minus windowed and minus no border. Top exclamation may not work for all games. Okay. Well, this it will be worth the shot if I do like this. Oh, let me quit the game a moment. Quit game. Let me see if I can do it, this kind of command. So, properties, launch options. Let me see if I type it well. Windowed, windowed, no border. Okay. Then it should work as it should be. Otherwise, I tried. Also, there was a wild rel or barrel escaped. Yeah, nobody captures solution. Okay, let me see if I fix the problem or maybe it will still persist. And in the meanwhile, I got some. I got one training card. The pig. Wow. And no, he didn't fix the problem of the of the borderless game. Oh god damn it! I thought that it's going to work. How to make it a less campfire or less full screen? Hmm. Okay, it's always like when like in this when you start up the like still in the launch options. So let's see. Window. Let's do this one from scratch. For more like for what it says, Google AI. Let's see what it says to do like this. So window middle line mode borderless. Okay. I guess I'll do like try all of them. So even like middle line no border and middle line pop up window. Okay, let's see if this one fixed the problem, or maybe not. Okay, it seems that it's, yeah, it is full screen, but the problem is the game still capturing, still misbehaving? Yeah, it's still misbehaving because it's full screen. I don't know. Well, I can do shit about it. We must suffer in windowed mode. Yeah. Yeah, Google AI was not of help. Yeah. Continue. Yeah, that sucked that it was not possible to make this game borderless, so I can see all the achievement without doing a shift and tab. But oh well. Shall go. Maybe shall go back prompts. Ah, there's this one. This is better fight.
Barely visible through the murky water was the shadow of something hiding, and on a small pier with barely a sound, a lonely fisherman sat.
I want to still explore around this place. I was something there this way. Okay, maybe we should go like this, right? Forest campfire. Oh, there's a person there.
The traveler spoke. You ever had roast frog, friend? I miss a good roast frog. Oh, how they crackle.
They say they do say the same thing, no?
The traveler spoke. I miss a good roast frog.
Yeah, this is
Oh, how they crackle.
Forsaken, trying to keep.
The stranger had been forgotten.
I was saying, try to keep the peace. Now Twitch won't let me know what kind of what was the title. Don't tell me Twitch is getting DDoS or some shit now. Hello, Twitch? Are you okay? Twitch is getting DDoSed. Okay, now it's back to normal. It was not. It was not refreshing at all, or anything. Now it's normal Twitch. I thought that Twitch was getting DDoS or some shit. Now it's normal. Let me see if I can recover the title of the level top. If Twitch allows me. Otherwise, Okay, let me see the title of the level. So Forsaken trying to keep pace. Pace, no peace, it's pace. Okay, thanks Twitch. What's up on Discord? Nothing much. Okay.
They tried to follow as best they could. But no one heard them when they fell behind. The stranger looked at Ember with surprise. Someone came back for me. Thank you. The stranger looked at Ember with surprise. Someone came back for me. Thank you.
I forgot to unmute myself. I was saying, excuse me, why there's a second pink? There's supposed to be one of those characters, but no, there's two of them. Yeah, the game is becoming buggy.
The ghost said, "Speak and I will listen."
I would more help him.
Take the path east of here, gaze into the pond. The frog knows of a lost forlorn.
Okay.
The stranger said, "Take care of those you care about the most." The stranger whispered, "Be kind to yourself."
Of course. So we still go like here, for example. Is it in the cave? Oh, the lever, Kronk. I guess I need something to go there. I don't know, we cannot go there. Guess we'll go this way now. Cool. Can go, no, cannot go there. Ah, okay, bring this one down here, no? Place it there, but the top item. Ooh, secret passage. Secret magical passage. Cave of Solitude. Yeah, this is another puzzle there. Congested raging the many.
The stranger was trapped, caught in a maze.
Yeah, I was saying rearrange the many, right? It was called like that, no? Rearranging the many, yeah, it was rearranging the many, yeah. No, put it here, right? I'm sure I cannot go from there. Okay, so the other side. We look like this.
It was hard to make sense of this place.
That was this. gonna go over there. Okay, let's reset this one on the other side. No. Not sure where this one in the back here. That'll be very difficult. Oh no. My god. I hate shitty puzzles. Yep. Perhaps I can buy this. Like 2.0. How can I solve this puzzle now? Yeah, how can I reach this one though? Oh, actually more even. How can I? No, wait. Now we exit the level this way. Okay, and also resets the puzzle.
The stranger was trapped, caught in a maze.
We should put those boulders like
It was
this
hard
also.
to make sense of this place.
Something like that. Oh, that's strange. Can help me. Hi, Marbig. Welcome back. How's you? Okay, now we can do like this now. Safa, did you follow me back? Yeah, I said yes, but you didn't say anything else. You just left my stream without saying anything else. But now you're back now.
The trail just kept on closing.
I was here, so I don't know. But more like you can check your followers list. You can see who's following you and who's not. But thanks also. How is this game? At the start it was like going good and then bad, but then I once again good again. So yeah, after raging so much, at the end I solved the puzzle. Yep, I solved the puzzle. And while the Likitungas appear in the chat. Yep. It's the purple guy.
The stranger's voice was hoarse. I just need some time, I think, to see things clearly. The stranger's voice was hoarse. I just need some time, I think, to see things clearly. The Ember was curious. Where did you wake up? I'm headed for the crossroads. It's not far, I think. I've heard there's a nest there. A safe place.
Pond. Yep, back in the pond. And the
The fisherman murmured quietly between sorrowful breaths.
Oh yeah, just like going inside his body. A sorrowful soul meeting the discouraged. Yeah, meeting the
The
discouraged.
fisherman felt so useless.
A Likitung escaped. Yeah, nobody's
His former joys were
captures the
hollow.
ship.
Only the dark water to hear him talk. In that darkness, a glimmer flickered.
Well, that was easy. Oh, yeah, I had to put. Oh, okay, I shall bring this one back
Thoughts
to you.
beating like a drum. A thought that went round and round. Sitting up, it all started with a frog.
Oh wow, I just teleported around. Just
Every
teleported
day
around.
by the pond, a constant reminder.
It's a little buggy game too. Yeah, it became alive again. Like
For a
you
brief moment, the fisherman struggled to speak.
Let me see that achievement, can I? Yes. A fisherman's awakening. A discouraged fisherman slumbers. Yep.
He looked at Ember, hopeful. The fisherman spoke softly. There's a frog in that pond. A big one. Saw him grow from a tadpole. We were friends of a sort. Spent every day side by side.
Tell me more.
So much better at fishing than me, that frog is. Catches them before I can bait them. Oh, it makes me feel useless some days. The fisherman sighed. I've wasted so much time feeling like this. The old man looked carefully at the pond, at their rod, at Ember. Well, listen to me here, rambling on and on. It helps, though, telling someone. Thank you, Ember. If you need help catching anything, you just ask.
Buy your bait. Buy your the frog, or goodbye, or just goodbye. Buy your bait.
Poor little worms. They didn't ask to be here. But how do you fish without them? One for me, one for the fishes. Slurp 'em down.
Okay, how about the frog?
You saw the frog? Did the frog mention me? You ask the frog about me, see what they say. Actually, no. Just, please don't tell the frog how much I talk about them.
Okay.
If you need help catching anything, you just ask.
Oh wait, this is the interactable. Cool shot. Yep, with a shortcut. Oh, big frog.
The frog stared at Ember, its belly rumbling.
Listen will come back later, listen.
Its eyes were fixed on Ember, but it seemed to mean no harm. Was this the frog that the fisherman spoke of? Ember could hardly ignore the rumbling from the frog's belly. The frog stared at Ember, its belly rumbling.
Come back later. Maybe now we got access there. No, it seems not working there. Go down.
The ghost said, "Speak and I will listen." Take the path east of here, gaze into the pond. The frog knows of a lost forlorn. The ghost said, "Speak
want
and
coffee?
I will listen."
I want to move on.
The Forest King watches the doors. The campfire will light. Find those who are lost. Bring embers to the fire. Travel wisely. Return if you have lost your way.
Marbig left again, no way to say anything else. Oof. Oh.
The stranger said thoughtfully, I felt so alone. I was so lost. The door was sealed shut.
That's our red guy. Among us.
The old gate was locked. The crow held its shining trophy tight. The stranger whispered, Ever feel like you are being watched? I've never felt that. What does it feel like? Is it nice? It sounds nice.
More crows. Right. It dropped the key in the pond.
The key was nestled between the reeds, but it was just out of reach. The key was nestled, but it was just out of reach.
Oh wait, I must take this one to burn that the wood there. And the wood upstairs here. This one. More skeletons. Oh, a
The
fishing net.
broken net hung ominously around the skeleton's neck.
Oh, look, a fish net. Another level there. Okay, shortcut to go back here. A fragile flame torching overgrowth.
The stranger shivered in the cold.
What's the level from?
They'd moved through such dark places. They lay down and closed their eyes.
Yeah, I don't think this turns out.
Warmth was a distant memory, stolen by the passing liars.
I don't think it's one will. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought it was show like a green fire there to start off for them. It's a green one.
The stranger blinked at Ember. Is it morning already? How long have I been asleep?
For a century. This game is okay. Welcome back, Marbig. Yeah, so far, yeah, it's a okay game, but it does not support borderless full screen. So, yeah. Warm.
The worm looked helpless, with no way to escape. As Ember picked it up, the worm let out a little yelp.
Yeah, warm. Another shotgun. Sealed.
Inside was a scrap of journal. The strangers on the water went on without me. Where have I landed? Vines and thorns stretch out to trip me.
I'm wondering if I can change the controls. No. No. I cannot rebind the controls. Okay, so let's look for the. No, I don't think I can take this one. Fishing.
Key was never, but it was just out of reach.
Yeah, it must be. It must be there fix. Oh yeah, I need to fight for this one for the other box.
The Wanderer's Diary. Unfamiliar trees, a path overgrown. Is this a resting place? A place between places? I call out, but mine is the only voice.
I need a fish to fix this one.
The ghost said, "Speak and I will listen." Take the path east of here, gaze into the pond.
So the frog.
The frog knows of a lost forlorn.
Maybe the frog wants. Oh yeah, the frog responds to
The frog
Yep.
stared at Ember, its belly rumbling.
the worm. Show item. Worm. Oh, okay. I got eaten.
This was not how Ember had imagined the end. The gurgling of water, a deafening heartbeat. But then,
Oh, I got teleported then.
Fog returned Ember's good deed by leading them to a lost forlorn.
Yeah. Achievement log, the opponent devoured. A greedy amphibian extends their tongue. Unhindered, discarding ingredients.
The stranger stood alone.
But this name of the levels are so fast, like way too fast. Like give me the time to read them, no? I know. Like at least 6 seconds to read. Okay, let's see. Unhindered discarding impediments. Okay. Hold up. This, I guess I should push those rocks into the water, no?
Their friends have fallen aside,
I guess that's those things was into the water.
retreating from what came next. The stranger had ventured on. Now they were deep in the woods. It felt so pointless.
Okay. Yeah, that was easy. Tune log, the forlorn 5. Others are lost along their path. And this one's a yellow and red.
The stranger spoke hesitantly. Is the campfire crowded? Let me gather myself. I'll see you there.
Oh, there's a staircase here. Oh my god, I didn't notice that. Let's take this thing here.
Ember found the Wanderer's diary. The oily smell of frogs. They know more than they will say. They watch me watching them.
What a tongue twist. They're watching them. I don't know where I'm going. The phone.
The stranger spoke. You look hungry, friend. You bring any broth with you? There's a cook in the swamp. Makes a broth like you wouldn't believe. Keep telling them that it doesn't taste right. They'll keep giving you more.
Isn't that maybe there's more on this part of the level or no? No, seems not. Okay, then we go down here then. This one is a definition, right? Yeah, it's a definition, okay. Yeah, back to the old man. About the fish, that is some help.
The fisherman noticed the broken net Ember was carrying.
Okay, cool.
Let me have a look. See what I can do. With a silk thread, the fisherman carefully knotted it together. With each knot he tied, a net began to form. Here you go. Good as new.
Yeah, thanks. Achievement unlocked. Making a reparation, a fishing net shredded. We should talk about the fish. About your hat.
I chased old Blue Betty round this pond for years. Best days of my life catching that fish. Had to use myself as bait. Stuck on me head ever since.
Of course. The fish.
They say catching a fish isn't the point. So I tell myself that. I tell myself that a lot. If you need help catching anything, you just ask.
So now the net is fixed so that we can take the key. The other side of that. Forest campfire. Yeah, we're like missing 3 of 2. 2, I see. Yeah, that was a why Duke 3, but Duke 3 escaped. Yeah, double capture solution.
Key was but it was just out of reach.
Yeah, indeed key.
The old gate was locked. Ember placed the key in the lock and slowly began to turn it.
I do manually. Just like that. This is not in here, so. Submerged, draining an ocean. Okay. Submerged is called a
Stranger
submerged.
gasped for breath.
Submerged. Let us see. I forgot already. I already forgot the description of the level. Yeah. Yeah. Submerged, draining an ocean. Yep. Just like that.
Dark water slicking above their head.
And now what? Oh no. Okay. Maybe I should put like a wild necklace in the chat.
The sea didn't care if they sank or swam. Slowly the tides ebbed, washing over old walls. A safe harbor emerging from the inky depths. Ember reached out a hand.
Right. Something on the right. Something on the right. Okay, so not money there. Okay. So we just thought the puzzle just like this. We take this one. Necklace escaped. Yep, nobody captures the show. It's a lime blue. Like limey and more like
The stranger looked down. The ground feels good beneath my feet, friend.
it's how we must find another one, I presume. I just shortcut to get the main area. I'm missing just one.
The ghost said, "Speak, and I will listen."
Help me.
Some way to the east, above where the stone frogs meet, a forlorn hides.
Where the stone frogs meet. Where exactly, Tom? We're missing just one.
The ghost said, "Speak, and I will listen." The path ahead lies behind that door. Know that if you return, you will always be welcome.
I need more time.
Warm yourself, little one. Time is to be savored.
Yeah, but I don't know where to find the last one. That's the problem. It's where the stone frogs meet. East is on the right, no? Or is the west, this one? Maybe it was like this way, perhaps?
The traveler said, "You sailed in here. Where's your boat? Friend, you need a boat. Go see the builder in the caves. Tell them I'm sorry I never came back."
Oh, there is that one too. At last level. Awesome. So that way, dredging all the paths. Okay.
The stranger had blazed their own path,
This time I was able to read.
created their own rock, their own islands. They did not need Ember's kindness. But still, Ember stayed. Building a bridge should it ever be needed.
Okay, puzzle solved.
The stranger met Ember's eyes. The two shared a moment of silence. The stranger met Ember's eyes. The two shared a moment of silence.
I do need a boat.
The Ember was curious. "I'm headed for the crot. I've heard there's a nest there. A safe place."
Oh, let you unlock the first campfire. The first campfire flickers
The
to
ghost
life.
said,
Hmm.
"You have done all you can, little one. Your journey lies ahead. Little one, your journey ahead will not be easy. The
And I will...
path to leave this place is blocked. I will guide others to follow after you clear the way."
Yeah, probably there will be harder puzzles. Don't know.
There are others like me who can help. You will always be welcome here in the forest. With tears, the stranger said, "I had forgotten what warmth feels like." The stranger spoke. "My head feels clear for the first time." The stranger said, "Thank you for being so kind."
You're welcome.
The stranger thought, "I feel ready to move on." Once again, Ember could feel eyes watching.
That one.
Ember uncovered a journal entry. "Dusk brings the longest shadows. The lanthorn comforts me. Soft melodies from home. The wild things listen. Yellow eyes in graying trees."
It's on the... Ah, it's another... yeah, bonus level.
Ember approached the forlorn, but felt it was different. They said, "I know what I need to do, what I need to feel. I don't want to be helped." Ember could not help. Not all problems were puzzles to be solved. Ember approached the forlorn, but they said, I don't want..." Ember could not help. Not all problems were puzzles to be solved.
The crossroad. Oh, new NPC.
"Do you know where we are? I've been walking forever, lost in the marsh." The two travelers were talking quietly. "Yeah, I got so lost in the marsh, you know? Why go anywhere else if it's safe here? Yeah, never having to worry again. The birds scare me though." The guard squawked. "Stand back, don't come any closer." The guard was protecting a path down between the rocks.
What's down there?
Nothing down there but sadness and turning forlorn.
Are you sure about that, sir?
Go see the Forest King. He'll set you straight.
Ice King?
The Forest King showed me the way. You'll see there's no need to keep going. He'll make a bird of you. Go get your feathers.
Wow. I don't wanna be a bird, I wanna be a cat. And only a cat. Yeah, that was funny. That's a key requirement.
The guard joked. Another scrawny ember from the forest. And with a bag looking all nicely and shiny, both guards started looking at Ember with a deathly stare. The guard leered. The Forest King would like you, little scruff. Yes, come a little closer. Let us see what's in that bag.
Who are you?
We guard the door to the Forest King. Oh yes, we decide who gets to see the king.
Come back later. The Forest King.
The Forest King will want to see you. Yes, yes, come this way.
There we go. Don't go back. The Forest Throne. Can I go back? Okay, cool.
Change your mind, little scruff? Don't keep the Forest King waiting.
Come back later.
We'll be watching you.
Ah, there's nothing there. Okay.
Change your mind. Don't keep the Forest King waiting. The Forest King will. Yes, yes, come this way.
A white female Rhyhorn has appeared in the chat. Yep.
A feeling of foreboding overcame Ember.
That's a big bird.
Ember was terrified but tried not to show it. The giant bird spoke softly. Another little Ember. Speak, little one. Do not fear. The bird is a friend. Ember wanted to feel safe.
Don't hurt me.
Oh, little Ember. Birds won't hurt you. Birds will take another under our wing. Stay safe in the nest, you'll never turn forlorn. Ember was still afraid.
I'm scared.
Is it the night that scares you, little one? See? Night is gone. Day is here. Birds will make the world less frightening. It wasn't only the night that frightened Ember.
I want to help others. I want to mod this one.
The bird was disappointed. Stay? No need to help, silly forlorn. Hope is false. Hope hurts little ones in the end. The Forest King spoke so gently to Ember. Perhaps they could rest here for a while. It was hard to know what else to say.
You'll stay.
Clever little Ember. You will stay. You will not turn forlorn. Search for hope no more. Now take this feather.
Yeah, red feather.
Feather means Ember is one of us now. Birds keep little ones safe. Birds should never leave the nest.
And the female Rhyhorn escaped. Yep, nobody captured Sushu.
The guards seem pleased. Clever scruff sticking with us. I can hold that bag for you. Leave them alone, they're one of us now. Yeah, one of us. And we all shares bags and things.
Those three are gone.
The travelers had disappeared. Their
Yep.
campfire remained. The ashes were still warm. Bird tracks lay in the cinders. The guard squawked. Stand back, don't come any closer.
What else have you?
Nothing down there, but go see the Forest King. He'll set you straight.
Shall Peter? Okay, should it Peter? Yeah.
Got your first feather, I see. Best prove yourself, Scruff. Stand watch here. Promise you won't let anyone pass.
It was very funny. And we just like go down here.
Ember didn't like deceiving the birds. But what choice did they have? They couldn't rest in that place forever. They had to keep going.
Yeah, let's keep going. The East Marsh. Okay, yeah, it's the East Marsh.
Ember hurried away from the birds. The mist hung close to Ember, hiding them. The Forest King seemed frightened, the birds cruel. Ember would rather risk turning forlorn than become like them.
Is that
Ahead there would be others to help, and maybe a way to move on. This forlorn was not the same as the others. The forlorn whispered softly, I know what I need, but I am not ready. I may never be ready. The future is yours, stranger, but mine is mine. Ember left the forlorn with their thoughts. The time wasn't right, perhaps would never be.
Oh, something.
Hidden away was a scrap of journal.
Yep.
There were memories here, bound in rock. I hear their voices echo in the ancient stone. I find footprints by the cinders, a makeshift camp. The traveler seemed distressed. I'm sure it's fine. They'll be okay. But it's been a while since. It's my fault.
Well, I guess I go into Dark Souls mist. Yeah. Come do a boss fight. Or perhaps not.
The traveler whispered quietly. No matter where I go, I always end up here. No matter where I go, always here.
The map. Like.
It looked like a map, but pieces were missing.
No, apparently.
The piece formed a new route.
A new road.
Ember found a scrap of journal. I heard them coming. The snap of a twig, a flutter of birds. A figure dashing through the undergrowth. Another like me? it was the same place as before. But how? An eerie scene, like a moment frozen in time. Hidden inside was the Wanderer's journal. Another face at last. A catcher of fish resting by a pond. We work together, silk and tar and aching fingers. My boat floats once more, though I almost wish to stay.
Yeah, the map. Yeah, let's go make a new path.
Gradually, more of the map was revealed.
Yeah, I guess we can do this. Yeah. Just press the forward.
The fog was so blinding, Ember was turned around.
Okay, the other side. Yeah, other side.
A section of bridge had somehow been ripped from its foundations.
Oh, there's something here. Let's go up here top. But... yeah.
It was like the map had been broken on purpose.
Yeah, I think this seems to be right.
The mist
solemn hand.
revealed a secret place. Was it
Solemn
hidden on
hand.
purpose?
Solemn hand. Yeah.
The stranger spoke. You know, part of me didn't want to be found. I said some things I shouldn't have. And now I'm lost. And it's too late.
Melody Cave, the source of sadness. Okay. Or skeletons
The
alive.
skeleton looked peaceful. Held tightly in its hand was a red feather.
A horn. A lantern. It's like an instrument with the power to move the world. Okay.
The statue spoke. Just as it once moved the hearts of the forlorn, the instrument you now hold has the power to move the world around you. Another before you took great effort to hide it deep within this riddle. The lanthorn began to glow.
How do you use it? Shift? Control? Alt? D? Hold the button to use the lantern. I will see. Maybe. Okay, just like this. Okay. Then become Zelda.
Inside was a secret diary entry. Pink, orange, red, brown, leaves gently dancing to the ground. Crunch, crackle, lovely sound, fall into a giant mound.
I wonder if there's something around.
A lost message was inside. The mist is thick. One way blurs into another. Where do I end? Where does the world begin? I cannot see far enough to tell.
Yep, back to the map.
There was one last place to reach on the map.
Yep.
The fog was so blinding, Ember was turned around. The fog was so blinding, Ember was turned around.
Just chilling. Yeah, I know. god. Is all this possible? The big marsh.
Ember felt a great relief to be out of the mist.
Yeah, it's like it's either the big or the big marsh. There is so much. There is so much stuff. Yeah.
The way through was ruined. Muffled by the fog, Ember was sure they heard a rumble. Could that have been a tremendous snow? Ember didn't mind getting muddy. The slide was such fun. A sleeping pig. Trotters in the air. They looked happy. The plant looked like it could take a hand off, and it was in Ember's way.
Now we give this
The fruit was giving off a sickly sweet smell. The plant looked like it could take a hand off, and it was in Ember's way.
Guess there was another one then.
Sleeping. They looked happy. The plant looked like it could take a hand, and it was in Ember's way.
I don't know how to solve this puzzle.
The plant, and it was in Ember's way.
Maybe we should get the piggy bro. Possibly. Oh yeah, for the piggy. Yeah, for the wood piggy.
Ember chuckled. The dangerous plant was no match for a hungry piggy.
The wallow. Yeah, the wallow. Yeah. And the red guy is gone. One waddles away, waddle, the very next place. Oh no, it's a puzzle with cubes. Yeah, it's gonna be easy. Damn. Easy peasy.
A hideous odor filled the air.
There's a puzzle there.
And suddenly, the reason was obvious.
Ah, a giant pig. Is that a TV? Wow, it's a TV. Such a place.
The pig inhaled a giant snort of air. Wait, what's that delicious smell? Ember shuffled nervously. Other embers fed me treats, but then stopped. You feed me now.
How about the TV?
As the pig chewed, a light grew in its belly. Surprising, a little sparky, but tingly in belly. But what I want is something more fruity.
Okay.
The pig would eat anything. Ember just needed to find more. Ember found a secret note from the Wanderer. Something beckons. This place is not home. I trace the map in my head, recite the older myths. I have to move on.
Yeah, one more hour. Yeah, there we go. Here's a fruit.
And with each thing it ate, the light grew even brighter. Fruity, fresh, but tastes a lot like mud. But what I want is something with more crunch.
Something with more crunch.
Perhaps if Ember could satisfy the pig, they might be more helpful.
I don't know how to reach this place. This one is fixable. It's not fixable.
Ember came upon another campfire lost in the wilderness. It looked long cold, but ready to be lit. The ghost said, "Speak and I will listen."
Where am I?
This is the Hollow Marsh. Here hope was consumed before it could flourish. You must not lose hope, or you too will turn forlorn. Ember thought of those they loved, those they'd left behind.
Out of all the waters.
There are others lost along their journey. Find them and I will guide them. Down steps to your east, travel the path south, watching a pig grow unhappy, a forlorn lost hope. skull was disgusting. Perhaps the pig would like it.
Yeah, how about just a frog statue? Where's the frogs? Only here, perhaps? Oh, there's another fountain.
Through the mist, Ember could feel they were being watched.
There's another frog here. There's another frog. Can I bring the frog with me or nah? Okay, I can bring object with me as long as they can go through here. Cool, second passage. There was a wild barbosh, but barbosh escaped. Yeah, what yapacağız şu an? Compound choices, finding a sequence.
The stranger knew they had to move on.
Oh, okay, this cube just fell through the pillar. And now?
The path behind was forever closed.
No, I don't think I should go there. Wait. Maybe. Okay, nice.
They knew they had no choice, and yet they hesitated.
I can't go there. something about it. No. Can't go. Can't go over. Oh. Yeah, maybe yes. They're probably the other ones. The other side. Yep. It's not difficult to solve this puzzle. I'm getting my sleepies. Oh, maybe I can do like this. My area was not very complicated. Yeah, it was just like that.
They tried so hard to see it all. To leave now seemed unbearable.
Yeah, puzzle solved. Totally purple like.
The stranger stared past Ember. I'm almost ready. Let me sit a little longer. I will catch up. I promise.
I must have will. Okay, that was like timed or something. But
Ember
no.
found a lost message. The smell of hot broth and hearty stew wafts across the swamp. By the cook's pot I meet another. They are on their own path, but we promise to meet again.
Maybe is there another cube? Oh damn, there's no cube. No, no cubes that I can call or like move around. How was? Oh, okay. Yeah, what's this way? Kindling, lightening every
The stranger puzzled over their journey.
Let me see on the Twitch what I was saying. Let's see. Kindling, lighting every sconce. Sconge? Sconge. Okay. Done. Done.
Some steps felt effortless.
Yeah, just like I light everything up.
Some steps seemed impossible. Again and again they returned to the past. Twisted by unseen.
Okay, twisted by unseen. Yeah, I remember that. GG. Puzzle solved. There's a chance that actually I would just like end the stream because I feel sleepy. Yep.
Gratefully, the stranger said, "Friend, thank you. We all help each other along the path."
Okay, let's see. I don't know if I could well this one. Yeah, this way is more safe. They will not leave any incomes. No. More than this one. Behind. Okay. So where this one taking me to? Somewhere around here. This thing. What is gonna give me if I do this? That seems normal. Seems I need a cube.
The stranger said excitedly. I've not heard a lanthorn play in a long time. Magical sound a lanthorn makes. Your whole body moves. Let me tell you, I plays a good lanthorn.
Ah, that was a wild Pichu, but Pichu escaped. Any soon? Maybe. Because I'm somehow feeling like feeling kind of sleepy or something. I don't know why. Perhaps even also because like in my stream there's nothing cool happening. Like I don't know, like a raid or something. Not sure about it. No, it's just random sleepiness. Can't find a cube around here. How am I supposed to go over here? Maybe move myself? Oh, that's weird. It's just too strange. How can I get that later now? Maybe you get the later perhaps? How about you?
The orchard gate was locked and needed a key.
Yeah, okay. Maybe grab the leader from there, perhaps? No. That's weird. Maybe we can get something for here at this point.
This was the last thing Ember could find to offer. Crunchy, embery, not much meat, bit too bony. But what I want is, the pig's stomach made an almighty sound.
So it exploded, right? Okay.
Ember chuckled with
Actually, well,
relief
it
at the
fish
large
could-
creature they had been so afraid of.
Yeah. Feed me. Wow. Yeah, but what about this one, Tosh? Gonna move that around. Maybe I should go this way. The hollow marsh.
The pig had vanished, but something moved beneath the surface. In a muddy pond, Ember thought the pig looked a lot less imposing. The pig shouted joyously. "The water feels so good on the skin. Join me, morsel." The pig seemed happy, but Ember wasn't getting too close. Why do I consume whatever people put in front of me? I need some true nourishment, but there's none left here. But so much cooler in this muddy pond, I can finally think. Thank you, morsel.
You're welcome. Barrel. Why would I shock it on? Yeah, we got a
Ember
shock.
thought about the pig. Fed to bursting by others, but without nourishment. Who had the pig been before? Ember wondered. Cheerily, the stranger said, "Don't say much, little friend, do you? Remind me of one of those golem statues. Stood there, mouth open. I like you."
Yep, with a shortcut. The wallow hedge.
A stone golem frozen in the lake, a relic from a forgotten time.
I'll go back actually. The wallow. Oh, there's something there. Ah, cool.
Inside was a scrap of journal. In the orchard, I meet the stranger from the cook's fire, a stranger no longer. Together we fill their satchel, food and memories for the road ahead.
Let's go this way. The nook. And that's a new place. Okay. Okay, the wallow hedge, okay. It's like really the connection there. Okay. Oh, down here.
The pot had turned cold. The fire had died.
I guess a new puzzle. Lost in thought meeting the dreamer.
Nothing the cook made felt good enough. Endlessly stirring the same tasteless pot. Couldn't focus, sleepwalking through the days. In the eye of the storm, a fragile flicker. They wanted to serve something perfect. The praise of others was hollow. Ember couldn't hold on.
Wow, okay. For a hinge, just for a hinge, the blue flame has been blown away. That was bullshit. Very bullshit for just a hinge.
The cook felt numb and hurt all at once. Ember couldn't hold on.
Again. Like last game. Okay, all cool. Yeah, thank you. Oh, it's a turtle. It must Master Ugway cousin.
The cook spoke
Yeah.
softly. Oh, hello, little one. I didn't see you.
Let's see. Cook's awakening. Stir it a latent hunger.
I must have lost myself for a moment.
What are you cooking?
It's supposed to be my new soup recipe, but it's not ready. It's not done. A wonderful smell wafted towards Ember. You look starving, poor thing. Have a little taste, but it's not right yet. It was the most beautiful thing Ember had ever tasted. I know. It's got no flavor, nothing special. Ember wished the cook would believe them.
Are you okay? May I have more? Are you okay?
Oh, I used to love this. Just want to be good at it. But it feels like I'm making the same things over and over. Nothing has flavor. I'm stuck.
May I have some? May I have,
Oh, I'd
may I-
forgotten how
may I
good
have
it
more?
feels feeding folk. But
Yeah.
it's not ready. There's no need to pretend just to make me feel better. The cook stirred their soup, looking at Ember, looking at the pot, stirring, thinking. Soon, maybe.
Make me something?
If you know what you want, I can try. But I really need some better ingredients. Something from the orchard could have worked, if it was still standing.
Orchard.
Oh. The cook struggled to hold back their emotions. Pigs have gotten in the orchard. Planted every sapling I did. All me hard work ruined. Take the key and have a look yourself. I can't bear to.
Yep, the orchard key.
See if anything is left, but I promise you, there won't be. Back so soon?
Anyway,
Thanks for talking.
you're welcome. Wanted to eat some more. Tasteless thing. Ah well. Yes, put back here. Shit. No, I don't want to go here. I guess I should go like this way. You should want to find us. Uh-oh. you show me where's the password. So turtle, double frog, yeah, it's always like one turtle, double frogs. Turtle, double frog, 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 and turtle. Yeah. Yeah. Puzzle's been solved. I guess we got this puzzle now. And while the hair deers appear in the chat, see? They obscurity appearing around the corner. Okay. Appearing
The
around the
stranger
corner
was
obscurity.
afraid. They couldn't see what lay ahead.
Wow. Oh, it's a laser beam. It's a solar beam. Yeah, it's a solar beam.
Ember saw their own fear reflected in the stranger.
It was really like this, right? Oh, okay. I was doing it as one almost. And there we
The
go.
darkness hungered for them all.
Assume log is the forlorn and yeah, column 10. Shades of sorrow unresolved.
Little Ember spoke hesitantly. How do you continue, never knowing if we'll reach the end?
And now what? More like now what? Yeah, I think I know what to do. Bring the fruit, take the fruit from this place. I presume. Okay. Yeah, 20 minutes and then I'm gonna change the game. Yep.
Back so soon?
At the orchard.
It takes a long time to grow a tree, but a pig minutes to destroy it. Some of the leaves are poisonous, so that's something.
The pig.
You ever want to feel good about your cooking, feed a piggy. They always ask for more. Makes you feel lovely, but then later you see them eating some old shoes.
Green fruit?
We call them apples, but I don't think they are apples. They look a bit wrong, but they taste a bit wrong. But if you boil them, then they taste wrong in a different way.
How are you?
I'm I'm still trying to perfect this. Have you looked in at me, Orchid? Is anything left?
Okay.
Thanks for talking.
I thought this would be... Oh.
Hello there. Thanks for talking.
Yeah, like I wanna leave this food here. Leave the food here. Yeah, I must look for that locked door. Nice plan again.
Ember was jealous of the pig, snoring contentedly.
Let's solve another puzzle. Path of ruin, building from the rumble.
The stranger couldn't take on more.
Okay, I can move tubes. Getting the puzzle. Can I walk on the tubes? Oh, I can walk on the tubes. Oh, I still... Okay, I solved the puzzle already.
The strangers stretched their limbs. Perhaps it is not too late after all.
Okay. Now to take that food now. About to show the turn around. I guess I got to like the top from here, right? No. I think I might.
The Wanderer's Diary. An ancient throne sits empty. No one remains to guide or protect, but we do not mind. My companion shelters with me now. We cannot help those left behind.
Okay, that's shortcut. Oh shit. Let's see. So rotate after that. Sure, rotate this one. Okay, that should be enough. Come here, piggy piggy.
Ember watched as the helpful piggy cleared the path.
Yeah, and we get another one.
Ember found the Wanderer's diary. We stop by the warmth of another campfire. The guardian spirit provokes us, asks what we hope to resolve. I do not understand the question. My companion is silent.
Now what? I'm gonna bring this one off. The nook. Wait, the question. Okay. I will go on this way. Yeah, we got another note.
Ember uncovered a journal entry. Snotty piggy, simple piggy, so easily teased with fruit. They are no help until they are fed. A few grow fat, wobbling on their trotters.
Yeah, I should go back like that way. If you go down here. Yeah, it must be. It must be this way.
The orchard gate was locked and needed a key. Ember placed the key in the lock and slowly began to turn it.
Okay, cool. The dying orchard.
The cook was right. The pigs had destroyed everything.
Apparently.
The pig was stuffed to bursting, having filled up on fruit in the orchard. The pig had destroyed the orchard, but now looked so innocent. The pig devoured the fruit with careless abandon.
So much to explore.
Hidden away was a scrap of journal. Hands encircled around the evening fire, merry lanthorn tunes, singing out the promises of old. Will home be as we remember?
And there was a wild link but doing escape. Yep. And wake up the sushi. Oh shoot. Now what? This one is timed. Maybe the food can help me out? Ah, we need a pig now. I guess I should take another fruit now. Hey, up here. After that's small. Yeah, come here, buddy. Okay, I didn't know I can move the piggy inside there. Oh, where's this shit? Yep, over here. Yeah, another puzzle solved. I don't know what it's going this. Oh, okay, it was for this one. Another puzzle. Avoidance, navigating
The
with
stranger
caution.
couldn't face themselves.
Navigating with caution.
They'd never meant any harm.
What? This means do not shut down the fire. That will suck a lot now. Like, who needs a fire? I was using this cube now. Oh my god. This is gonna be very complex.
It just hurts to be outshone.
doing so well, I was doing progress. No, the game is saying no, you cannot do progress like this. Oof, keep doing the same fucking mistake. Like, who made this puzzle? Shall be banned. Okay.
That'd
Oh,
be easier just
there
to
we
turn
go.
aside.
I solved the puzzle. Yeah. After the pain in the ass, I did it.
The stranger searched Ember's face. Is there hope for me, do you think? Will I make it?
Yeah, I guess I should roll like this way. Oh, it's time for the Super Nemo Royale. Alright. I should have rolled again.
The frog seemed nervous, but also relieved to see Ember.
This time.
They told Ember that the birds had let all the pigs into the orchard, and that the pigs had eaten everything, all whilst the birds watched and laughed. Except one precious thing the frog had managed to keep safe. The frog offered the lotus seeds to Ember.
Yeah, cool, the seed.
They pleaded for Ember to take the lotus seeds to their old friend the cook, as the frog knew how important good ingredients were in hard times.
Another level. Yeah, I'll do another level then. Yeah, the grasp game. So what's my next challenge now? A linear road searching for a solid way. Okay.
The stranger closed their eyes and let the fog overwhelm them.
Hold on. Yeah, I wanna make sure that I read it well, the title, the level. Yep. A linear road searching for a solid way. Okay. I read it right. What's up on Discord? Nothing much. Yeah, there's nothing from us. Okay, back to the game.
Soft, gentle fog. It held them like a vice.
Okay, has to be. You know. I think it's also possible.
The mist could not be pushed, would not be fanned away.
Yep, that's also possible.
The stranger spoke. The fog didn't choose me, it just was. I hope it never closes on you, friend.
Go back to the shop. The double shop. Okay, my I need to head off. See you later. Okay, see you back at. Thanks for coming. Have a good sleep. Still a mystery on how to get this one.
The stranger said excitedly. Magical sound. Let me tell you, I plays a good lanthorn.
Okay, is it possible to... It is possible to bring up here. I don't think the cube will be up now. Maybe yes. Oh, I can make the cube up here. Okay, I think I solved the puzzle for the upper part. And why is o3o bus in chat? Ah wait, I had to go me first. Okay.
Ember found a scrap of journal. The lanthorn wards off ghosts and fear. It shapes the world as we wish it. I urge my companion to rest, but still they stare into the fire.
There we go.
The stranger said magical. Let me tell you, I plays a good lanthorn.
Yeah, so let's go back to the shop. Yeah, I'm gonna go take care of the chef now, and then we should. Oh, actually, no. Even I'm headed to this in this world. Yeah, but is this cube off? What to do with this cube? Sound this tells me that there's something there, no? Oh. Okay, well that's something. Yeah, no look of secret. First, yeah, still I wanna go to the turtle first.
Hello there.
You had a lot of seed.
I can't believe... Where did you... I've never cooked with lotus seeds before. Ember felt happy seeing the cook suddenly so full of purpose. What a lovely surprise! What a lovely surprise! Please try some. It's not much, but there's plenty to go around. Help yourself. Be well, little one. And do remember me if you are ever hungry.
Okay. Wait. What do I do with this now? I think I shall feed it this. I think I shall feed this one to the pig. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this one should go to the piggy one. Probably is to reach the pig. Not this way. Yep, I'm just right there.
The pig was joyous. What is this morsel? My insides feel as refreshed as my outsides. I did not dream such food was possible. We will plant a garden of treats. We will grow and eat like piggy kings. Compliments to the chef.
That is more satisfying. Okay, so I want to go now just down here.
Hidden inside was the Wanderer's journal. Our feet are weary, the hours long. There will be much to do when we arrive. I tell my companion of those waiting at home. They do not seem to know what to say.
Now I'm missing just one. How possible? Yeah, we're just missing one. Achievement log is smoke and mist. In a swirling fog, a campfire to an ash.
The ghost said, "Speak and I will listen."
Help me.
Down steps to your east, travel the path south, watching a pig grow unhappy, a forlorn lost hope.
Ah, okay, I know where it is, but it's impossible to reach it. Yeah, I know where it is, but it's impossible to reach it for some odd reason. Or no. Hold on, maybe because I didn't know where this straight on. Possibly. Maybe this way. Oh, secret.
Inside was a secret diary entry. The satchel is almost bare, our supplies exhausted. The taste of a good meal is not easily forgotten. But it slipped my mind to thank the cook.
Oh, there you go. It was this one. So what's down here, Tom? My shotgun.
A lost message was inside. Our music crafts our path, bridging over any we pass. My companion's hand clutches mine. We dart like fireflies through the swamp.
Yeah, I don't think there will be other collectibles now. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna get the last one. Yep, the final challenge. High expectations.
The
sending all
stranger
way.
had come so very far.
Yep, give me all of these. No? Yeah, I can climb that. Yeah, I don't think there's another cube, right? Just two cubes. Third one would be comfy. Now we can do like this for you. Yeah.
They felt the air beneath them, the distance ever widening.
Puzzle is almost solved. Okay, you go back down here like that. You get yourself like this. There we go. Wait, yeah, wait, should like this. Maybe I should move around. Okay, just like that. But wait, it really does need a third one, to be honest. Otherwise, like, how can I walk there since I can jump?
It was
Ah,
such
okay,
a
it's
long
this
way
one.
down.
Yeah, I guess this one would not a big deal. Puzzle solved. Yep, this world is complete.
A resolve stirred within the stranger. Just a few more steps. It can't be much further.
Let's go back up here. Achievement locket. Campfire of the marsh. Yeah. Embers
said,
handled by a
You have
particle
done
fire.
all you can, little one. Your journey lies ahead.
Yeah. But yeah. Campfire of the marsh. Embers handle of a fragile campfire.
You have done well to get this far, little one. I will clear the path ahead for you.
Let's see what those people has to say now.
You have seen another watching over you. They know the secrets of this place. Seek them out. Softly, the Ember said, "Most people are unhappy sometimes, don't you think?" With love, the stranger said, "I needed a friend. Thank you." The Ember whispered, "It's so long since I last felt heard." The stranger said thoughtfully, "I needed better friends. I can see that now." The Ember spoke hesitantly. "Nothing is endless. Nothing." Gently, the stranger said,
Oh, the camera.
"Love survives us all in the end."
The camera bugging out. Hey, where you going, man?
Gently, the stranger said,
Wow.
"Love
carried on
survives
down.
us all in the end." With courage, the Ember said, "We should be more careful of each other."
That was a mini bug or something, but yeah, is there anything else I'm missing? Maybe like a global slab? I guess it's open.
The painting was the same as Ember had seen before. Two embers shone clearly in the daylight now, their journey ahead.
Yep. Oh, I saw red. Yeah, red coming.
Well now, we've been looking everywhere for you. Oh, fun, over the wall they goes. Hope you have a good excuse for running off, Scab. Ember's heart sank.
Make an excuse. Tell the truth.
Ember told the birds about all they had seen in the marsh, pleading for their help. Save your made-up stories for the Forest King. Oh yes, tell the lies to the king.
Across the room. Yep. I guess a little bit of bigger. Yeah, you'll wait a little bit more. Especially at the first one.
Ember felt nervous standing before the king again. Frustrated, the Forest King said, "Poor tired Ember, where did you go? You must rest now."
I wanted to help others.
You give false hope. Try and fail and hurt. This is all there is. Ember could feel the Forest King looking right through them. This end, there no more. Why not stop? Let go of this. You must stay. No more foolish hope. Last chance. Take key now. Make sure gates are locked. Let no more in. Let no more out.
Crossroads gate key.
Ember took the key. What choice did they have? Yeah, this really is your last chance. Don't betray the Forest King again.
Well, I guess I will. Anyway, let's see what happens if I quit the game and then resume the game. Just gonna is a bit lost, yeah. I wanna see what happens if I quit and resume the game. Yeah, just to be curious. Continue. 3 hours of gameplay. Okay, just takes me, yeah, like replace this cutscene. Okay, I guess it's fine. Wait.
Yeah, this really don't betray the Forest King again.
Okay, well, cool. I can switch a bit. Yeah, I can try to play a bit of like doing 3 matches in the Super Nemo Royale, but maybe I'll do lesser props. Depends. Okay, so let's see. Super Animal Royale. Let's have some fun and then begins. Okay, so okay. I'll put some music right away. Okay, just a moment. I'm gonna BRB very quickly, just for going to the bedroom a moment. Okay. Let me still put the like as some music at least. Yeah, just a moment, guys. I can find some music there. Hmm. Hmm. Self finding still. Found it. So more like I should like put a different song of. No, maybe. Hmm. No, no, no. Yeah, just for a moment, but actually it'll put the baby screen. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, you guys stay just where you are. But yeah, I will be right back now. Okay, I'm back. Also, there was like a Uno and Z, but I escaped. Yeah. Okay. Well. Let's just. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. No. Yeah, just 3 matches and then I'm gonna read some on top. Yeah. Okay. Wait for much. I guess people are going to sleep now. Me. These are still. Wild's feel as a pink chat. Ah, dang it. Oh well. It's fine. Still 2 matches to go. I'm still far away from getting this one too. Yep. Yep. Feel the wilds feel as escape. Yep. Nobody captures usual. Yep. Still I don't accept the random friend request. Yep. maybe third time is the charm, perhaps. I guess, yeah. This one is sending random friend requests. I just have not accept the random friend request if I don't know them. least I won. Yep, 3rd time's the charm. I still want this sound, or this emote. Yeah. Yep. Let me catch this flame now. Wait, it's another flame now. So yeah, just play this. Okay, let's see with the raid. Okay, yeah, we're seeing now. Let's see, it's one doing games and demos, one Resident Evil Requiem. Hey, no, thanks. Just no spoilers. Yeah, this one always gets the latest games and shit. And of course, and like games that I want. But also because I never tried any Resident Evil games, so yeah. So let's see, this as I, oh my god, 3 of them in total. Oh my god. So this leaves to games and demos. Yeah. My so yeah, so I'm like, yeah. Anyway guys, before I do the reading and everything, here comes the summary of the entire stream. So before I was doing Super Animal Royale, I was doing the last campfire, and before of that, Zero Zero, that's it. Sadly, the activity feed is empty, so no special thanks. There will be only normal tanks. There will be only normal tanks, sadly. Yeah, if someone gives me a follow or subs to my channel or raids my channel or there is something special to my channel, then yeah, you will get a special thanks. But in this case, no. Like yeah, you will get a special thanks, but in this case, no. So yeah, there will be just normal thanks at the moment. So yeah, I'm going to raid the Ratikins with games and demos, and that's it. Trade message coming soon, and that's it. Oh, thanks for watching, everyone, and see you next time. Bye bye. See you next time.